sand with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charge and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here, guys. Roland, good morning, Roland. Good morning, Fish, Alan, H-Town, Miguel. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. What are y'all thinking? Good Kisla, good morning. Chop Trader, good morning, good sirs. Thanks for being here. 2 minutes before market open. What's everybody seeing? What are we seeing, guys? Look at that nice news candle. Could be Miguel, yeah. Could be. Could be. I like it. I like it. See if we get back up into those 30s today. 30,200s maybe. Good morning, Mr. Mark. Good morning.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 914
Sinister, good morning. On the road, anxious to get home. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. I'd like for us to take out the high day and keep going. Yeah, let's get up into those 30,000, 30,088 maybe. maybe continue higher. Go see what fish is saying.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood plays
Do have some numbers to the upside. Here we go. Here's a little push. Pull it right back down.
down. The sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her
Looks like a nice bull flag on a 15-minute.
news spreading. Every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on
Mark says, what is Roland seeing?
punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching 25.
Sitting right here at the VWAP.
Sinister on the charts.
Nope, never mind. It's bouncing off VWAP once I got it reset. Let me reset this one.
40 parts.
Thanks to Mad Moxie, I know how to reset them now.
Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Little push down, kind of sitting there at the 930s.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Roland says, I'm here, Mark. What are you thinking? Up or down, up or down? We're trying to push back up right here.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
See if we get this push over VWAP. I'm gonna go long at 935. Not financial advice. I think we want to go up, but I will wait for the market to tell me. Yeah, Mark. Sounds like a good idea. All right, never mind. Pushing through the low right here. Wick through the 916s. Let's see if this 920s can hold us.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country.
Nom, good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room. Guys, start smashing that like button for us while you're here. Come on.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Getting a
playground.
little push right here. ES has a pivot point setting at 76.26. It's pushing pretty nice. ES is pushing. Let's see if MQ can follow. Come on, guys. Take another one off right there. 2 left.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
They took it. Why didn't it take it? What do we got?
Set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Missed me by a quarter tick. Oh. Gonna be one of those days, chap.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I'm gonna go flat right here if I get back to green. Pretty close.
Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Pretty lame so far, yeah. Gap at 86.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots
Push right back up to about half that candle. Push back down.
rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Coming down to 886 for fish.
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that
I'm
storm.
gonna add it to 80s.
I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part.
H-Town says 850 is possible.
Faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade.
Mad right here. Looking for this double bottom, maybe, hopefully.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Trying to hold these 850s. Fish as 800s as possible. Nom had some contracts at 860s, had a couple below that, below the 835. Could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Making another little bear flag maybe. Let's see if it can hold. Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. If you're not in the Discord, guys, go check it out. I'm posting some fire right here. We've got 50 contracts in at 804s. We're getting a nice push up right now. I'm gonna trim 2 more. Let's see if this 9's gonna reject. Top on the last ones is at the bottom down here. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time. Topped out right there, breaking the bear flag. It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
There's the 800s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
H-Town calling out the 770s. Nom's got 90 contracts sitting at 700. We're trying to get a little bounce right here, back above the 800s.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
This lie at 1 hour 50. I like that. I like the 1 hour 50. Can we hold it? The 200 sitting about 768, 770s on the 1 hour. And then we have the low right after that.
Then master the NQ.
Fish says Globex erased. Oh, luckily I haven't switched to that one yet, Fish. Oh.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one.
Yeah, Nom said we still have a little bit of downside room, so maybe we got to go swipe through those lows. I may start adding a position here pretty soon. More like 700, Nom thinks. Be home in 40. Started my lucid eval with trading things. I like it already. Up 350. Nice, Sinister. See, I knew you'd get yours set up way faster than mine. Took me 3 days, Sinister, and 20 minutes probably. Probably took his computer longer to boot up than it did for him to do that. All right, I'm gonna start right here. I'm gonna start with. I was gonna start with one. I'm gonna start with 2 right there. I'm gonna add in. ES is right at the 200 EMA on a 5-minute. H-Town 3 for 3 today. Sinister, I just need to be able to talk to it and tell it what I want it to do.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. Most people quit too early.
The 5 looks good. I like the position of the 5-minute candle. If it closes green, still got about 2 minutes left on it.
Woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday.
Trying to find a little bit of support. Can't find it.
I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool at the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink. Now the whole porch knows I stink.
Mark, are we gonna have to give you a timeout, Mark?
Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy watch.
Mark said we got war speaking again today, guys. So stay safe. I'm looking at taking one off right below the 50, which is kind of this shoulder right here is sitting at 877, but the bottom of these bodies down here like 72. So I'm just trying to be a hair, just trying to front run it a little bit. If we can get over these EMAs right here, and then I'll look at the 900s probably. Still got a long time though. Still don't trust it.
And a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
All right, got some coffee going. Let's go. Come on.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
No wick on the bottom of this candle. I'm not crazy about that.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah.
Tag the 820s right there.
Like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
I'm gonna take one off right there.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing.
We have some news fixing to come out.
Oh, yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Through my stop to break even. Well, I'm gonna give myself 10 points. Up to the 780s is my trigger. There we go. Come on.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand.
That 846 could be a problem. Let's see if we can push up to that 50 MA on the 1 minute. Should be able to tag it. Here's the 850s. Come on. Stop triggers at 800 now. There's 75 points. Come on. Triggers at 820.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on.
I'm gonna be greedy, but can we get 71? Can we get 71?
Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop,
Come on.
show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
The Trading Cowboy needs 100 points. Come on.
Come on down,
Come on. Push.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Just to know, my original TP was hit, but I got greedy. 64.
Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Right
Nice fish, isn't that nice?
along into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet.
Come on, chat.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade.
Come on. Come on.
Yeehaw!
There's 100. There's a hundo. 100 points. Come on, chat.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey,
H-Town says, is there a Catherine M in the chat that signed up for the Discord? Let us know so we can upgrade you.
nobody talks.
I know what Sinister's going to say. Same thing that Zero Dawn says. If he's not here, it didn't happen.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the
H-Town, I can tell you that second one's not.
hand shaking on the mouse.
Did you look at the
One red candle change
Sugar Trader? What's up? Did you go look at his profile now, H-Town?
house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little clip can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the
Guys, somebody literally just signed up for the Discord and then changed their name instantly to the Trading Cowboy with a period between the cow and the boy. Come on, guys.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
H-Town set banned for life. Let's go. Let's go. Getting a nice push.
Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotional.
Pulling up here at the 880s. Are we gonna push the VWAP?
Learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. Trading cowboy.
Fish putting the heats of those legend accounts today. Go check it out, guys, in the gains in the Discord. And right now, guys, Legends does have 60% off all their apprentice accounts. Buy one, get one free also, so you get 2 accounts for the price of one with 60% off. They do have an activation fee that's also on sale, 25% off. So all in on one. Make sure you add 2 to the cart if you do that to get the discount. But all in on, for instance, a 50K account would put you in at about $86 or so, $87. But go check them out. Look at the rules. Look at the FAQs. See if that's something you'd like. Use code CB, it'll get you that discount. They do have some rules. They do have some consistency on the funded part of it, but you do get payouts, I can confirm. Make a nice little add-on if you already have a couple accounts that you're taking payouts on, or if you're a new trader that's trying to pass their eval for the first time. Got some good discounts going on right now. See if we can come back down to about 822, 825.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Alright, I'm gonna try to short down to the 820s. I'm gonna see if I can just get filled right in here. They keep buying us back up, so not financial advice. I feel like we need to come back down to the 820.
Yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news.
We need to just tag that 820s. 824 to be exact, but got one left. Just gonna trail this. See if we can push down to the 800s by chance. See if we can snag a little 50 points on the last runner. Stops at 20s, triggers at the 20s. Push to 800 for it. All right, TP'd. Nice little 52 points roughly on the last one, on the last runner.
Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast.
Good news. What's happening, buddy? What's happening?
Inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back.
Just a little pullback. Little pullback.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step.
Thought we'd come down to the 780, 84-ish, 85-ish, but maybe we go tag this low. Good news. Maybe we go tag the low. We're doing pretty good already. We're fixing to have to rotate out of all these accounts. Good news is I hope to not move till I'm back home. Drive safe, friend.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
ES is pushing, coming up back up to the high right here, 76.26.
Every day's a payout ride, but every day's a
Here's them right here, pushing back up to that pivot point.
you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level. Then
Yeah, Kiss Live, it is. It's right there at that VWAP. I'm worried that if it doesn't push over this, then we're gonna get that push through the lows, which is probably what we should be planning for. A double top on ES right here, maybe, then we get a push down through the set to the 700s. Does that sound like a good, decent plan? Not financial advice. Team NFA. All right, look at that. That's exactly what happened. ES just rejected the pivot point. At the same time, NQ broke the bear flag.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush.
Should have took that break, I guess.
Then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline.
H-Town loves those 50s,
Process. My profits in
which he is in.
little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
There's a bottom touch, small bounce.
when candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this
H-Town still thinks the 20s could be in play.
that don't hold. Every green day
Mom said we needed the 700s.
the whole town sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
There's the 20s.
I'm trading the NASDAQ
Still pushing.
like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front. Under
There's 700s.
a hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear.
Bingo, H-Town says.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
650s.
Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
H-Town says a fib at 590s. Could slide the 1 hour. Right there at the pivot point on the 1 hour for sure.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, that's right. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. That's right. Oh yeah.
Just trying to find a little support right here.
start to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked
Nice
out,
push back
flattened
up.
dust, but
Gonna
I
tag to
settled a bit.
14.
Turn that fin to trust.
So far, that pivot point held.
And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on
Pushing back down right here.
as I watch that climb.
Can this pivot hold us?
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road golden line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
5-minute closing in about a minute, a little over a minute. Let's see if it gets to push up on this 5.
Below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
That's the 14. We got to get up over the 720, 725. Sinister says game time. I'm home.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
Well, we had a nice little pullback, back down to the 640s.
Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived. Wind streaks whipsaw, same
Just trying to see if this is going to be a W or
right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
yeah, Sinister. We did talk about those 560s yesterday. Those 550, 560 area.
Ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Sinister needs 240. He's gonna smash that payout. Let's go. Let's go.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
620s.
And said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Hey, 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 hey.
H-Town thinks the 90s are coming.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Sinister just needs the 80 bucks now. He just scalped the short. Let's go. Let's go. She's still pushing down. There's the 580s. Getting a little pop here.
Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up
H-Town thinks maybe 567s are possible. We're looking for that 560, 550 anyway, so let's go.
broke all three by 9:05.
Starting to stair step down though, so let's see.
Open palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disappointed.
Let's go, Sinister. Now let's work on the rest of them. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Make some dough. Come on.
Yeah, rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Here's the 60s.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. trying to screen a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
601 to 52. Let's go.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that loop.
Nice job, H-Town.
Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little
Yeah, Sinister. I took that bounce hard. I took that bounce way too hard.
till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
Hitting on my other charts right now. Nice.
Futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Yeah, I just took this.
Brand new account.
I just took this one right here. I bought right here at the 580s. Bought 3 minis, and then I bought 3 more at 550. Took that bounce, cut it back at the 6s.
One trade away.
1,700 bucks. Not a bad way to start a new new funded. So
One clean execution.
Sinister says super low support could be 307.
Account. Away from changing everything.
I mean, Fish has the IBX -2 at 297. Sinister. So the 2.0 would be crazy anyway, right? So yeah.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. computer screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, I'm back. Mark said we came down to the 61.8 fib. Looks like we're getting a bounce. Mark liked that last song. Sinister up 550. Let's go. Shorted the retest of the bull flag. 200. Nice. It's trying to hold right here. It's trying not to break. I like this little push. Got that pivot sitting up there at the 670s. The 9 at 65. I don't know if we could get a little push up to that. Still want to make sure this isn't going to be a bear flag.
Charting each turn like a candle board.
Trying to get back above these 620s.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Right back down to the 605.
Like a safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whip.
Trying to break that fair flag.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Just try not to get chopped up right here, guys. Just pushing back and forth. 600s to 630s.
Bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers.
Here's the first 5-minute close under the bear flag.
Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch.
Nice push off the 580s.
Said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the
Nice
mind.
push up. Got the 50 on the 1 minute, sitting at the 650s.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Can we get over the 640 now?
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Akash, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the tack room, guy. How's it going today? This evening? How's it going this evening, Akash?
every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Missed an A+ setup going in front of me, and I couldn't enter there because some confusion in my mind. Since then, just sitting. That's the best thing to do, Akash, right? You miss it, don't chase it. Don't chase the misses.
What I do.
So since then, just watching. Been watching for a little bit. I missed that big push down. So I feel you. I caught the bottom and played this candle pretty hot and heavy. This 1040 candle, but that was it. FYI, just sent tax form and ID next in for payout. So they caught you, Sinister. They caught you. That means they're working on it too, though. Second one submitted. Nice. Good job. Today much easier than yesterday. Now I'm starting to show some contracts down there towards the bottom. Got 99 contracts sitting at 29,500. Yesterday, 200 trades later, so you got some extra ones left in you today you can use. 99 cars at 496, Nom says. There's the break of the flag. See if we get a little retest of it. If we pop back up to the 90s. Didn't quite make it to the 90s.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Not a healthy bear flag breakout. So the browser's the way to go, Sinister, huh?
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a
This is telling us we must try at the 580s. 20 points for the TC strategy. Opposite candle. Yeah, I know it. I was watching. I took it on my other screen. I'm gonna try it again here though, because our stop's a little bit bigger right below the 30s, but I like that this was our support and it's the 80s, so I just took 2 off of this. Still trying to play that same strategy. Yeah, hopefully the range won't eat me up, and hopefully we'll be able to push out of this now. Hopefully, Jigger Trader. Love the strategy though.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Night for the faint of
Stops below the low for me, guys.
in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Let's go, let's ride.
1 minute's kind of rolling over.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Can we get a triple bottom?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be
Little bounce.
like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Pick one off.
Volatility chasing a big lie. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time
Did they unplug us?
highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole
Move this line so we can get over it. All right, take another one off right there. Got 3 left.
Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat
Take another one off at the 30s.
on the line.
2 left.
Punishing those funded accounts. One clean
Looking for the 50s.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the
Stops will be triggered at the 90s now.
Miguel and
I'm gonna move it to the 600s.
We're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback.
Looking for the 652s for 100 points off the bottom there on this one. Take off one contract right there for it.
Sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
Triggers at 610, 620s.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if you can see the 1 minute on the side I have right here, Sugar Trader, but yeah, real nice W. Should be able to pull over the 56s, right? 52, 52.75 is kind of the top of the W. Need this 9 to hold us right here, though.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my
That one taken off. Got one. Stops to 610s.
too many all-time highs. Got us rolling
Just need 2 more for my 700 max P&L for the day on Lucid Eval. Nice.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Which one did you do, Sinister? Did you do the Flex or the Pro?
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
The Flex? Nice.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a car.
So you can do the 1500. So just like Top Step, right? 1500 a day if you wanted to. Nice job.
Under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy.
You got 3 different charts now.
Town so tip that.
I'm gonna go ahead and bump this.
Hear that market
I'm gonna go ahead and bump this up to the pivot. I'm gonna move this to the 620s, but now I'm gonna see if we can get up to that pivot.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Leveling up. At least getting more confused, right?
Come on down, Bob.
Which I am too. So right now on the side, I'm taking the same. I'm out of this one here, but I'm taking the same on this one right here. This is trading things.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better
It's got rhythm linked to it. So
a little wind.
there's 100 points, guys, off this last contract. Kind of looking for it to come up to that pivot point.
Breaks out by that dip with a
See if it can break through this shoulder at the 650s. This 14's giving us a little bit of problem.
come on down, Bob.
Guaranteeing ourselves 50, 80 points right here, I guess. A little over 80 points.
Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
All right.
Come on down.
Triggered right there at the 30s. I'm going to risk a little bit more on this one, and then we'll rotate out of it for the day.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp.
See what it wants to do here. Does it want to push up over?
Leave home, watch
So we're going to get that rejection. It kind of,
gate every tick.
that 652 area is pretty tough.
Cars from the summers a rally ran wild. Bears
Going to make a little bull flag maybe.
child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a host of
Huge drop down.
wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't gonna run.
All right, I bought the bottom of that.
Catching my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like
I don't know if this is bad fish, but this bull knocked. I just got 36.65.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be
Is that good?
here till the closing bells, dog. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the
Yeah, on the eval, the one we started yesterday.
till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in
I guess it doesn't matter, does it? All good, nice. Now how long do I wait? Be this evening? On best not to go crazy on those. Yeah, don't go crazy. Man, that was a crazy drop right there.
boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
It is, Mark. It is.
Screen glow,
I mean, I could say welcome to the group, but be safe. Welcome to the group, but be safe.
like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker.
Welcome to the club, yes, sir.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what
The retest was a good. Yeah, that's the only reason I took that Sinister, because we had that candle right here.
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails.
Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Why doesn't that make sense?
Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded.
Well, I probably need to change that.
Full of
That's
round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely
This 1128 New York candle didn't have a really good wick on it. Boom, that one went down and put that wick on it.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen.
Mark said it's like when you get married, you realize it's so different than the single life.
Fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
You can go hang out with the guys, you just can't stay as long, Mark. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna go see if I can't get another bull knock real quick.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use. like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah, this one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit,
Back to chop suey.
nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every
I
trade.
think the market wants to go lower, but this chop is beating me up. Yeah, Mark. I caught a couple longs off the bottom there, but it's definitely chopped me up. Down 110 on the day.
Again, coffee pours, chart
side says,
This
one more ride, cowboy.
this little push down here got me a while ago.
Futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
Got one of my fundeds. We had that little push down. I took the trade here on this one and on a funded. Couple micros here. I think one mini on the funded. It had that pop. Looked good. This next candle opened and just closed. I got stopped out of my funded right here on this bounce. I was able to save this one, but
That's the difference.
there you are.
Light the candles.
Other than that, everything's pretty good. I caught the bottom while ago on this one, went in pretty heavy on a new funded that I had already had ready to go. As soon as I blew that one, I just activated a new one.
Giddy up.
Went in, I think I went in 2 contracts at the 60s, added 2 at the 50s, and then we had that big pop. Closed it for like 1,700 bucks. So
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
take a couple base hits, Mark. That 110 will go away real fast. That's sinister.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Mark says I was down 500 on the day, so I fought back hard. Yeah. That's a nice job, Mark. That's a nice job. I mean, Sinister had a rough battle yesterday, too. I think he was down over 1,000 at one point, then back to even, back negative 600, but was able to pull it back together and take his payout yesterday. Crazy.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green
Guys, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here. If you like what you see, click that subscribe button. We're just in a little chop range right now. Could be scalping this a little bit, but just don't feel like taking the chance right now. We're up 991 so far on this one account. I know, Sinister. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
I know you do. I know you do. I know I'll be too heavy when it does finally do the breakout. You know what I mean? That's when I'll be too heavy. I mean, I am going to try a long down here under 640. See if it's another bottom. See if we get a little bounce.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
See if I can get a little scalp.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick.
Give me just a second, guys.
Not by luck,
Just a second.
but how
Hold the
you
fort down. Smash that like button for me.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running.
Nom, you nailed it, Nom. You nailed it, my friend.
Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Mark only down 30 now. Let's go, Mark. Let's go.
Refine the mind. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
So here comes the 500s.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
We got that pivot point sitting down there all the way at 425.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got
chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it now.
Sinister, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's ride.
I'm gonna try 480s right here.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke.
The green line turns blue.
Then I broke my own oath.
Nom.
Took a little scalp.
69 cars set 450s, Nom says.
Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday. Heart in a boot tray. Stared at that.
Just looking for these 520s.
Well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday.
See if we can catch 40 points.
Nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool. Left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday. Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick.
Can we get the 20s? Come on, chat.
Trying to get funded by Friday.
See if we get a better pop. I'm gonna move it to the 30s.
Mama said, boy, slow down. But I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes outside. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right.
Come on. Sinister. You'll love the flex once you get it funded, Sinister. They're not quite as tight as Top Step, Sinister. So like if you get if you're like 20, 30 bucks over or something, 50 bucks over, no big deal. You have a little bit better of a range on your 50% consistency.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from
Over
the
100, I guess. Oh,
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
no, flex is 2 days.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I'm pretty sure, Sinister. Flex is 2 days. The Pro is 1 day.
Every red line. Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, on the flex.
Master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and
Let's
trust
go.
the rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Getting that push back down to the bottom.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Nom does have 74 contracts sitting at the 450s.
Then master the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick chart road.
See if we hold right here.
Boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir, while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still
It's holding, so I added 2 right there.
Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in a plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Nice, Sinister.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout,
Don't do it, Sinister. Don't do it.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Yes, go! We are
Yeah, it does, Sinister. I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in
Akash, you're the man. Still waiting patiently for that A+.
so raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price
Look at that.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride
Gonna add at the pivot.
the sky, but that
It's melting like ice cream out of the fridge. I love that, Akash.
and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Alright, it missed me. I'm gonna cancel these for now. Let's go, Sinister.
On the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your
It's about not getting baited right away, yeah.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to
That's a that's a good question. I don't know.
raise your glass.
Go log in. You'll be able to tell pretty fast, Sinister. Go to your Lucid login and look and see what it shows for you. It updates pretty fast, and see which one of those we should be watching.
Laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah, let me know, because that's what. Yeah, mine right now says like on the one I passed, it shows day PNL 3665 and the realized PNL 4108.
I call it one trade.
So there's 325 bucks in fees, maybe. That doesn't make sense, does it? Let me know which one's right.
One clean
There can't be that much difference, right?
one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I'm gonna add if it wicks through right here. This pivot point.
Trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen at night.
Get updated. Go by the day P&L. Okay.
Finally send your life in flight.
Is the rest just fees then?
Stacked high.
102 cars at 400. Nom says they're trying to pull it down there.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
On the 5, it is Sugar Trader. I agree.
Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Yeah, you really don't want to pay attention to that, do you?
So one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
It's not going to wick there, Sugar Trader.
From changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family.
All right, canceling those again. Still in the ones I have.
If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
Big push.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
The big W sinister.
Accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee
On the
black
30.
before the open. Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Yeah, sinister, you should. I'd be interested if that was the case.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
I'm gonna add there. Feminists are starting to downside. Let's go. 400 left.
Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
See if we can get back above this pivot here.
Still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, down. lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and
Back above the pivot right here.
bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Back below the pivot point.
stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the mark at 2. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
There we go.
In my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy.
Wake up, yeah.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade.
Maybe that was the pop we needed. That was the 400 touch, big pop.
Discipline's the only
Took a couple of minis off the bottom there to kind of help my average here. Still in 8 micros.
roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Still
In my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty.
sugar traded long from 456. My average is 463. Sugar trader, I feel you.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I
Let's go Sinister. 230 left.
from a honky-tonk.
Then you'll just have to buy another one.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about
Not able to close above the 14, yeah.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
I'm thinking we got to go up and touch this 50 at some point.
Wild now.
Go back to these 476s at least.
Road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bull angel bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Let's go, Sinister. 100 to go.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Foot skills. No, I'm long right now.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Oh, look at that. I'm getting out. Gonna see what it does here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up.
Got two left.
I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail.
Sugar Trader. Same story, right?
Close in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain.
This just has the fastest 500 he ever made.
I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Let's go.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy
Sinister, 40 bucks to go. Come on, buddy. Come on.
that's how this cowboy
It bailed me out. That put me up. Now I'm up 29. I probably need to close this, honestly.
on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
Move my stop to the bottom of that candle, the 75s.
Feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit.
Sinister. Sinister in the house.
When streaks whipsaw, same old
Let's go. Come on, guys.
runner, and I'm right back on.
W is for Sinister. Let's go.
Candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn
Smart
that
idea,
fear
Sinister.
into trust.
Heck yeah.
That trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Can't be the NQ without getting bit sometimes. Amen to that.
Size up emotional.
That's right.
Number 2, don't trade.
Gotta show them you're human, right?
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
Little pullback.
Risk management
What
tomorrow.
are we doing?
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. knows. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like more stops and watching
There you go.
candles
Heck
move.
yeah.
Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling
Use the best code
everybody
CB
just pull back fade.
and then CB50
Buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboy
on your resets or on your activations.
just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
CB is the 80% e-files and CB50 is the... Yes, sir. I think that's right. Well, yeah. If you get any emails from them that tells you like next gen 50 or whatever, you can use CB50. Just add my CB to the front.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end.
It's a vicious cycle, Sinister. It's a vicious cycle.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those cans.
Little W back here. Nom does have some contracts sitting up at 29,600. 76 contracts sitting up there we're showing.
Trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Shots look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Think we range now from here, Sinister? Well, Sugar Trader thinks the same thing.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon.
Got a big Dorito to fill.
On a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust when that trend line
Gonna range between 600 and 900 for a while.
Cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
I like the range.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a
Getting that push.
in a worn out hat, quotes
Got the 200
horse under his lap, says pick your right boys.
on a 1 minute, sitting all the way up there at 600, 601. Got the 50 sitting at 630 on a 5 minute. We're gonna come at least up to this 570, 580.
Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize.
Good cheap long right here, yeah.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out?
Kind of thought we'd get up to that 580, 581 at least.
Says kid Joe said, you bet the run and the run paid the bet.
Want to make sure we don't have to come back and touch the 21. There's no wick at 525.
Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize.
Retest 480.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
No promises, Sugar Trader, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Like a back road on the dash as I watch that climb. Bull engine band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
I'm gonna rotate accounts. Be smart.
The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Charts still burn.
I did,
as I choke some green rum.
I got,
Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run
I got this one right here.
on that slip.
Fish I made,
Baby had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still
well, I don't know why it won't let me drag it up.
close the book.
I made 36.65 on it. I was literally like, I think 200 away or 300 away on it, and it just ripped on one of those. And then I've got one right here I'm working on, and I almost lost this one a while ago, but I'm at 16.22 on it. So maybe I can get at least 2 past today. How many can we have, Fish? How many funded? 5? Is that what you said? Nice. 580s. Here we go. Three at a time. Once one is passed, reserved, you can activate another. Oh, okay. You'll have to explain that to me in more detail sometime. I'll work on getting 3 for now, though. So above 52.6. So is that our buffer then? Can add another one. So what do we have to have for, how much do we have to make on a funded for a full payout? Here's the 200, 596 area, 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Celtos, what's up, buddy? How's your day? It's going good. It's going good. I blew a funded earlier, just being dumb, but banked on several other ones. 53.6 for 1K. In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the right. Okay. So 54.1, you can take out your 15 and then unlimited after that. Oh, for your first 3 payouts. Mine is almost 0. I'm at break even today. I got you, Celtos. I got you. Yeah, I just switched to this account, but I made 29 on 1. Let me see if I can pull them up here. Let me just show y'all some receipts. I made a little too much on this one, but made 29.39 on this one. This funded, I made 17.31. And then this funded I made 893. And then I'm up 1600 on, this is a little eval. I'm up 1600 on it. And I made 36 on this eval to pass it with bull knock. So. But I did blow a funded earlier. So all in all, doing good.
They call it gambling.
Here you guys able to see the rules for the EMA 14 strategy that was posted today.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
Kislaya, I don't know.
Changing everything.
I think Nom was able to see it.
The trading cowboy.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one.
Oh, the rules are on top.
Sends your life in flight.
The rules are at the top.
On the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright.
That's one that's what I was looking at on my phone.
Reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
I want to know what it considers a pullback to a 14 wicks EMA or anything close. I mean, I'm looking at the chart right now, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. But I know he'll be back here in a little bit. He said he was going to go grab some lunch. But yeah, Celtos, today was a little tricky. Not if you didn't fight the downtrend at the beginning, right?
Maybe this next breakout.
That's what I did. I just thought it was going to be a bounce. I went in a little too heavy.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
All right, give me just a second, guys. Let me run downstairs real quick and grab a cookie or something. Why we're sitting here at the 200.
Just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, up, giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get
Alan, I missed yours a while ago. I was reading it, got distracted. I accidentally left my number of contact
the chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a
Alan, that's phenomenal. Nice battle. Nice battle. Wow.
cowboy with the last second
Battle back up, 118 bucks.
small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my
Back positive, gonna quit for the day. Well, if you're still here, good job. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Hoping Legends works out. Very good cost and entry on a 7-day payout, better than Bull Knock. It is, Fish. I mean, it's a nice little add-on, right? Keep Bull Knocks and then add. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to try to add some, the Bull Knocks to it and just have some more, right? That's the name of the game. I mean, once you stick to that consistency rule on the funded, do your 7 days. And then maybe it'll, I can't remember now what I read before, but is it 5 payouts or something? They look at taking you live, maybe? That'd be okay.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
There's 38.2. Sinister should be trading fib level to level.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever
Still getting that push up. Here's the 625.
win or lose. I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just
Session mid 687.5. Almost to the IBL low, fish says. 38.2s at 624.
What I do.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm.
I'm gonna go now, see you for now. Have a green day ahead of guys. I did not get a good setup for me after missing out on intrigue. Alright, Akash. Hey, you have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for always pitching in and talking in the chat. Have a good night, brother. Fish has tops at 659.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
$10.36 candle has no wick above, so maybe market a failing the last 4-hour candle after putting that wick over there in the previous day's lows. I agree, Akash. Appreciate you, buddy.
Grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up.
Nice dump. Look at that pullback right up. Push back down to the 625s. Back up about 10 points. They bought it right back up.
Coffee black heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flat.
Look at that push. There you go. There's the 659s coming. Nice job, fish.
Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined.
There's Sugar Trader, V range and top of the range. Yep. Nice push. Was that a squeeze or some more news?
Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett.
I didn't catch that one on screen right there, Sugar Trader, but I took it on one of my evals on the side right here.
Moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade. Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride.
Same sugar trader, yeah.
Push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go.
Right here at this pivot, though, man, I wish we were over it, or I hate to get a pullback and then try to have to push through it again. You know what I mean?
Watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Nice push, fish. Nice push.
Yes, go. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Fish over 10K today in micros is insane. You're telling me, brother. You're telling me.
While I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So
I think it'd be a little bit different for me, Fish, if I never had to add into it, though.
futures account,
If the original one micro worked every time, it'd probably be a lot less for me.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Even half on minis, I'll take a yeah.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every child.
Mom's working on that for us.
Lay that money down, yeah, raise your glass. From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
That's all I'm saying.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Let's go, fish.
Roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
See if this. Are we just retesting this pivot? 672. We're gonna need to come back to 624.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy.
Getting a little frisky right here. A little frisky.
And Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
All right, fish. Needed that push. There's number 2. Number 2 bull knocks.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
Fish 754 next upside. Wick test there and VWAP.
We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
Yeah, we got two fish. We got two. Two down. One more to go.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick.
See if we can make a little flag here. This is the 20, so it's taking just a little bit of time.
This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Now I'm showing some contracts at 730 and 800. 800 is kind of that shoulder we have back to the left. From that one big drop we had back here, the 1020 New York candle, 798.50s.
Eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Yeah, Sinister.
Right before the move, they were
100%. Is this that push to the 735s?
rewards the
Sold it right off.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite
pullback to the 50 EMA on a 1 minute would be 670s. Maybe a pullback to 650. 658. I'll take a long if we hit the 14 at the 5. If not, no trade.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Is that somewhere around the 670s, 660s, Sugar Trader?
Questioning if they're built for this.
Oh, you said the 14, didn't you?
Yeah.
So 654.
For the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
I'm with you now.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch
I just don't like we're sitting at that 725, 730 area still. It's a nice pullback. Maybe we get that push over it now.
sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat. Says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together. collapses, ring on the desk says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
I'm telling you, Fish, recovery 340 points straight back up. Phenomenal. And then we just slow down. We have a little pop, kind of get me interested, little 30 points, 40 points, and then back to slow. And if we hold that long from lows, we would be rich. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my
A good day to do a trailing TP. Yeah,
that's what I do.
yeah. You could have had a what?
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase
We came down to here.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
You could have had like a 30-point trail,
On a Friday,
and it never would have hit.
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
The 80 MA. Yeah,
Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fearing
yeah. I mean, it tapped the 9 a couple times.
down. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really
Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Let's see what we can do.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
Scissor says buy and win right here.
That's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Probably too late.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
Oh,
On my
sounds so good.
market.
I had a chocolate chip cookie, Sinister. One chocolate chip cookie.
Chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now
What?
I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Czar Trader, hey, how's Tradeovate as a platform? I mean, I don't have any complaints. I don't have any complaints at all.
Entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
every pullback.
What do you use now as our trader?
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs.
Been using TradingView for a while, but it's sometimes laggy, which is annoying. You should talk to Sinister about that if you can catch him in the Discord one night or something, because he's been dealing with that. And today, instead of using the app, he used the browser. You know, did it all online, and he said he noticed a big difference. It was a lot better, but for the most part, Tradevate doesn't have that. Because like right now when you're using TradingView, you're already linking something to it. So like you're already linking Tradevate probably to TradingView using their, yeah, it adds a man in the middle. Sugar Trader, you're right.
One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em, take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down, come on down, down, come on down, down, come on down, down.
Yeah, check with him and see. He's eating some tacos right now in the chat, but there he is.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
Here's a 50 tap.
Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
664 Sugar Trader maybe. Going to try that. I always have tons of tabs open. Yeah, as our trader, check it out and see, because Sinister was just doing that.
Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go.
Of course, he only had like 3 trades today versus his 400 yesterday. Sinister did, so it's not really back tested, but
Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
3 trades equals week. Fish says.
Woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalping.
Sensor says, I feel like I did work today. He'll be all rested up tonight.
I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin.
Been working my tail off. 25,000 accounts are not easy. Yeah, those 25Ks are a little different. I don't know why.
Like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo!
Fish says, I think I've traded over 450 contracts today across all the accounts. Yeah, the 200 EMA right here. Oh, look at that. That was dirty. That was dirty. I'm going to try long right here. See if that was just a crazy wick. I guess downside of micro when you have over 8. Yeah. For sure, fish. %30 retracement here from the whole leg up. I think I got that right. You have 38 at like 616 roughly. $610. I got 616, so I got close. Good enough. Power hour in 7 minutes. Let's see if we get anything. Yeah, I feel like we got some upside coming. Got to get back over this 610, 616. Here's the 9 on a 1 minute. Got to hold this 16 level right here, the 38.2. Tag the 14. Right back down. Vacuum hour, yep, coming up in 50 seconds. You're right, fish. Welcome to Power Hour. Here we go. Or vacuum hour, as me and Fish call it. Gotta get back up above these 630 area. Be nice if we could get above the 21 of the 640s. Rise, rise. Let's rise. Get a good rise song coming.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one ticket at a time.
Might have to get out and push, Fish says. Oh, I love it. Get above these 640s, 643. We should be able to head up to those 665s. Got that pivot point setting at the 670. I don't know what that is, 672-ish, 673.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle
We'll
up
take
it,
two at
turn
the
that fin to
650s.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on.
660s next TP.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
670s next TP. I'm gonna drop my stops in here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Call coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master
All right, 2 taking off. 640s be my last trigger stop.
where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into
Looking for those 670s.
future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big
I'm gonna leave one at break even down here.
storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon.
See if we can get the 670s on one of them, maybe.
Fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging
Zero Dawn.
to the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the
TP2 708. Yeah, that 664 would have been a better. I have 664 as my 23.6. What's happening, Zero Dawn? Got one left.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
You fib this last range, it pulled back exactly to the fib.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Stop on the runner. Is that 50% right there? Sinister 632.
On down, Bob.
Somewhere in there.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front.
Where it just touched on my 1 minute.
Hard star. If the rap
Sugar Trader short 629.
we're gonna wear thin. I need that
I like it. EMAs are crossed over, pointing down. Rejected off the pivot.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't.
That means I got one right, Sinister.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip A little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, I got 610.75. Pretty close. 610.7. Fibbing within fibs within fibbing, same.
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Push back up to the 914. Got denied right there.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like a fence post sign. Trend line
Hey, Sinister, all I do for you. All I do for you.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals with
Like having 3 girlfriends, yep.
inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just
The good thing, if you're not happy with one, you can just go to the next one for a while.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
They're jealous of each other and suspicious, so be careful. I like this for you, Sugar Trader. Kind of making a little bear flag, maybe. Maybe you get that nice push down. Don't like it for me or fish, but
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
I like it for you better than me right now, but
Like barbed wire tie.
Yeah, on 5 minute. Yeah. Yeah, you could have that on the 5. There you go, Sinister. That's what I used when I was in Colorado. 2 of my screens were TVs.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch my way in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot and
Yeah, let's keep it PG, right?
country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
I'm gonna move this stop to the low.
Tied to my side, wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that
Heck yeah.
I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait
No, Zero Dawn.
price comes to me. One shot
No, we cannot.
abilities as country as it gets for a cowboy.
Not till we hit 680s.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Heck yeah.
Chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how
Nice, Sinister.
take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
I'm gonna add right
Candles
there.
disappearing. Giddy up.
Stops are 660s.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule
I want to see if I can get back over 610 now.
rational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. black heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
I don't know why you're hating on me. I've been short since 734. Nice, Zero Dawn. I think I longed up to 734.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
I'm just seeing if we get this little
That's recovery.
40 to 50% pullback. That's all.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass
Clothes got sweat. I don't hate it, Sugar Trader. I mean, honestly, I think we could push down more. The way we're just sitting here, though, I'm thinking maybe we pop back up to like the 630s. But maybe it just rolls right over. I just didn't want it to be I didn't want it to wick through right here and take me out, then push right back up. So I thought I'd just risk just a little bit. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm up still on this one. So just risking a little bit of the profit.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Zero Dawn short too, I think.
That's
So
what everybody says.
he's trying to fade me.
Candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you.
Yeah.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
I mean, I think I had 8 contracts. I took 7 off. Had 1, added 2 back right here. So
Used to white knuckle
this candle closes in 5 seconds.
on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Took one off right there, chat.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Let's go Sinister.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a
Take another one off right here. Got one left.
we tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow.
Stops in the money. Triggers at 602.
News through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Got popped at 600 with that push.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home.
Good trade, Zero Dawn.
Open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
There's 60 points, guys.
Wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't say
Dragging this to the bottom of that candle.
comes to me one shot, infinite possibility.
About 45 points.
As it gets for a cowboy like me.
Moving the stop to 650s, guaranteeing myself 50 points. A little over. Moving it to the 60s. I'm just going to trail this. Now right there at the 60s for 64 points. Good thing the Robin Hooders got involved, Zero Dawn.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart.
734 short. Zero Dawn was exit 600. 2 minis per account. Nice job. Getting a little wiki right here. Went right up to the 661s, the 23.6. Look at that dump. Look how crazy the 1 minute looks. Do we try short now?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, Sugar Trader, that dump. I don't know.
Stick around.
That dump, and then I just tried to play it as it pushed back up to those EMAs, but this could be all it gives us. Got 2 left now.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push right back up.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild eye.
We close over this 200 EMA. I'll cut these two last ones.
Then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on
One day I'll hold my trades longer than an hour. That's a long time. That's way too long.
the suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter
I've done it a few times in drawdown. Amen.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
All right, I'm gonna get out of these two. Just keep pushing.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Right at POC, same chop as yesterday.
Him, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Big push.
In my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Sinister, 10K away from buying his Tesla. Tired of changing oil and buying gas. He's got his solar panels, just needs an electric car. Let's go.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart,
4 minutes to MOC, guys. 4 minutes.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
I'm gonna start a long entry right here. 3 minutes to MOC, guys, so be safe. Sugar Trader says, Chad, how many PA accounts do you have? Type it in the chat, guys. Give us a number.
What I do.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah.
MOC, minute and a half.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sands your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter.
Zero Dawn, 35 prop accounts and 1 personal.
Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading
I myself have, right now I've got 17, and then I just passed 2 brand new bull noxes today, so I'll be back up to 19 by tomorrow when I can activate those 2.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
MOC, before you hear this,
Don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading still sold.
there you go, look at that.
On showing up eventually take
I'm gonna take 2 off,
black before the hope and
drop a stop in there,
another
see how high we can go.
shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
Fish has only 1 that's well managed.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bill.
Yeah, I think one, if you manage it really well, you could easily get 1 to 2,000 a month. Right. If you, the thing is with multiple is you can rotate around through them so you don't keep hammering the same one over and over again. Now I'm 4 billion on the buy side, coming right down, back down. I took 2 off. I got 1 runner left. I'm gonna leave it at break even. Should push up.
Most people quit too early.
Yeah, then build with successful in 1. And that's what I do. I mean, everybody's gonna blow 1, so it doesn't hurt to have a backup.
Who keep riding? Giddy up.
Sugar Trader has 1 eval and 1 PA. Buy, trade, 1 or 2 MNQ. Yeah. No, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect.
NQ candles moving.
That's a great start. I mean, I usually trade 3 of my fundeds every day, and then maybe 1 to 2 evals, depending on how good the fundeds go.
Number one, never size up emotion. emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop-loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge.
Yeah, and you know, it doesn't hurt to, in the morning, to paper trade or trade an eval, just to see what way the market's going, right, to establish the trend and stuff, and then switch over to your funded, or you'll figure out your sweet spot for sure. But I know if you just have one account, you're going to keep trying to trade it, right, because you want to trade. So I think it's definitely worth, you know, getting that PA to where you want it, $100, $200 a day, whatever you set your goal at, and then switch to the eval and trade it the same way. Trade it the same way you trade your funded.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ.
I like that, Sugar Trader. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, look at those prop firms and figure out which one works best for you. You know, even if you get yeah, there you go. One bull knocks 50K, will allow 1,500 every 10 days. So you could do 3,000 a month, you know. So
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
getting that push up here, Nom.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy.
Our 55 algo candle will be here in 45 seconds.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
All right, stopped out right there on that candle. Let's see what the 55 does. I may try another one. I'm going to go back in. Stop's going to be down here. Let's see what this 55 does. Yeah, see it push right back up. Stops back in the money. We trail it to the 90s. 30 points. Get over the 700s, I'll move it up.
Outlaw boots on the screen.
Stops at 95.
Flags in the wind. Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time high.
All right. Flat right there.
That pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
So yeah, Sugar Trader, just like Fish said, you know, 1,000 minimum withdrawal. 500 points in 10 days, 50 points a day.
Town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
It'll start helping too, Sugar Trader, once you start seeing some of those payouts, because then you can take a little bit of that money and reinvest into a couple EVs.
Waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose.
You get those evals, you know, kind of start built up. Keep adding into the business, you know, reinvesting a little bit, putting some in your pocket.
Guitar guy with his live account grounded cold.
It'll really start to make sense then.
Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time
Yeah, try to be green with payout versus accounts. Yep. That's it.
bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Zero Dawn likes those payouts.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Fish's only advice is simple and patient to start and build.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Yeah, watch those charts. I think that's big too, even when you're not trading. You literally could just lock your account and then sit there and watch, right? Watch those candles. Watch those setups.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
There's a good push.
Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Posted a back testing for EMA pullback on Discord. Feel free to give me feedback. I will, Sugar Trader. I was looking at a little bit of it yesterday. I like it. I like it. I'm ready for you to look at this setup here too. I mean, here was it right here. This was kind of a nice double-edged sword right here. Maybe not double-edged, maybe single-edged, but look, we had that big push up, and then we had that bear flag play, or bull flag, I mean, and then on that bull flag, we had this push down, so we had our two red candles. I wish this one had made another low, so I want like a low here and a low here, but 2 red candles, and we had this one push and turn green. And it was also the break of a bull flag. So look, we got that 700 to that 720 almost push. So we had a couple today that didn't actually, this one didn't turn green, but it had a good push. Man, if this one would have been green, 602, that'd have been 50 points. This one here, this one was green, kind of had a low, and then this one made this one, but didn't turn green. But this one would have been 40 points. Here's 2 reds here. Here's our green wick. 544, that have been a little over 40 points, 50 points to the top. This one right here, 3 red candles. This one made a lower low, closed green. 490s. This one 490s, and I guess you could have just kept riding it till it broke the 50 again, but that next shoulder been 40 points.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
We did it, chat. We did, let's see, this is funded right here. We got 1731 on this account. This funded account, we got 893 on. This eval 1400. This eval 2900. Over here we passed this bull Knox, made 3,060 bucks on it. And this bull Knox we passed it, we made 36.65 on it. Got a little carried away. Had a big runner that we just had to close, so there we go. There's a couple receipts for today. I appreciate each one of y'all being here. Thanks, guys. It was super fun. Had a little bit of chop today, so it was a little bit hard just to stay in and hold a bunch of trades. We had that nice V recovery. After that push down, it wasn't a full V, but look at that. Up from the 30,000s back down to the 394s, 396s. So we had come down 600 points. Had a 300 point push back up, 50%, a little low, right at it, right? Nice price action, yeah. Just had to be patient, right? If you didn't catch the drop. There's my man Hydro, 600 dump, 300 pump, 50% retracement. You know it, Hydro, you know it. Thanks, Sugar Trader, appreciate you, buddy. So yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for riding with us. We'll see y'all again tomorrow. We'll saddle back up and try this again. If y'all need anything, hit us up in the Discord. We're here to help. Anything you need, let us know. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right.